Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. More PLO 20 happening, well, right now. Still a little bit of tweaking to the microphone. It should sound a tiny bit better than before, insofar as that's doable with the headset microphone I'm still using. And yeah, looking into an upgrade for that as well. But before I do that, I'll upgrade lighting. Should arrive tomorrow. It's like it should be much better now when nighttime hits. Shouldn't be as grainy, should be better quality. I'm excited to give it a shot. And I'm also excited to be on two very interesting tables, although on this one of the spots left. On the other hand, let me just switch over quickly. We have this one here with a whole bunch of red tags. Unfortunately, on this table, I lost a buy-in with top two versus, or top and middle versus a flopped set in a spot where I was curious to see him show up with that hand. And that's a decent turn. Kind of torn if I want to call here. If I want to put small, large. I guess we'll go with close to pot. Actually, never mind. I was suited to the ace. I thought I was suited to the king. Then I could have gone for the smaller size for sure. I have more netted outs. Right. So this one will likely have to let be, I think. I'm just calling here. Ooh. Never easy, huh? Is he showing up with spades here? I don't know, man. Some people end up having the best hand on the river. What can you do? Except not call. That's not a very happy start to the whole shebang here. Damn. How did he make it past the turn? But he didn't. The river call was entirely up to me. Can hardly blame him for that. All right. What's happening here? All right, need to let this one be. So today, not PLO, No Limit 50 got added into the pool. I really hope that PLO 4 is next. A lot of people have been asking for it, and I think it's high times they added it. But seeing that they added NL 50 today, maybe they will soon. big pot. What? I have no clue what happened there, but I'm starting to like that table. What the hell? Let me dig into that hand history. What happened here pre-flop? Cheryl raised pre. Actually, she didn't raise pre, she 3-bet. It was a very curious hand. What was that all about? Let's see, let me take a note there. She 3-bet pre with 7-6-5-4 single suited. Wow. 6-5-4. Sin says T. Hey, welcome back to the channel. Upswinging? Well, so far for the beginning of the session, no. People show up with hands that beat me. But it's only the beginning. Let's hope things turn around. Other than that, the week is starting alright. How are things going on your end? Have some nice, turn some nice blockers here. Not to mention a gutter to the straight ourselves. Get a pretty quick call there. Not quite sure what that's about. Despotus, hey, welcome back. Good to have you back, mate. So nobody raises. There's only this one straight possible. Well, now there's two straights possible, but the lower one doesn't really matter for our purposes. I think we just pot it and take it down quite often, even 3 ways, I'd say. No, not a believer. I wonder what he's showing up with. A set? Wow. Okay. Ah, happier times down here. Wow. That is happy. And if we flop the nuts without a redraw, just gonna check behind probably. And this is as good a flop as you can ask for, holding aces 3 ways, especially these crappy aces on the whole. So money goes in. Everybody's blocking the outs. Nobody has a jack. That's good. No, come on. Everybody had clubs. That's how my day is going so far. Not, was it clubs, diamonds, whatever. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not frustrating at all. Jesus. What type of hands do we see there? Okay, so here the nut flush draw on the paired board. He had absolutely nothing, just the flush, the 9-high flush draw. Wow. So what's the deal? 3 ways, you have the top pair, okay. Not a great turn. Not that there are many in the deck at this point. That certainly isn't a very favorable run out. We have now 20 entries at PLO 20. That's kind of neat for this time of day. And 8 at PLO 10. So if you want to play PLO 10 on RIO right now, I'm sure you can get more tables started pretty quickly. Okay, that's this time actually Cheryl actually had a hand. That was quite alright. Speaking of a hand, we have one down here. I think I check this back quite often, but let's not today. In the splash part, we call it closing the action. And flop a pair, open ender. Just the splash, it's not bad, 3 BB. Put spades out there as well. Also now an 8 wouldn't give us the nuts anymore. Bets large at this point. Let go. Just the open ender. Good beginning. Yeah, exactly. There was one hand off stream while the countdown was running. I wasn't quite set up yet, where I lost in a 3-bet pot against a set of 8s who like 3-bet took the queen 8-8-7 like super multi-way, and I flopped top in middle. What can you do? Oh well. I'll do my best not let it affect me. Although it has been a frustrating start. I'll admit as much. I guess we get to see a flop. And here, calling is fine. Flop in the bottom set. It's a little bit nicer. Right on. So we have the nut low full house, right? The nut low nuts. Okay. Probably check this. Yeah. So we got another interesting spot. Here raised the button and decided not to let it go. And on this one, I think I'll just pot it, get it in. 2 pair together. I don't like the fact that there's spades out there and we don't have a single one. Yeah. I mean, maybe checking, waiting for the turn is a bit better. But now, as played, we're getting it in. Right on. Yeah, trouble in this spot is that aces with spades, or the overpair with spades, is gonna find a call pretty much always. Against the cutoff, let this be. Too much under EV on RIO? I hear ya. In my case, not necessarily RIO specifically, but I've had my fair share of being under EV. Bonus whoring, been there, done that, and that's a good thing to do. Get them bonuses. I've been I think I've had, or I technically still have, an account on pretty much every single microgaming site. There are a few that I'm missing, few of the really obscure ones. But yeah, I did that for the longest time. Only stopped because I got a deal on microgaming that came to the same or even better than what I made bonus whoring. Yeah, it's a good approach. Aces against aces, eh? Oh, speaking of which, wait, here. What? Broken since birth, 93, thanks for following. Welcome back to the channel. I do seem to remember your name. I believe you've been here last week, right? Thank you for following. So, got this one going on as well. Top pair open-ender against Poppy here, backdoor flush. Hopefully to see Louis again. He just had his, like the stitches removed. So, yeah, I'm sure he'll be here as the evening progresses. Cheers. Thanks for the good luck. Need some good luck right now. So he checks now. I guess we're good unless he shows up with a deuce 3. Oh, that. I swear, man. Normally I don't mind the turn bet, but that's a third time, not a second time today that the spot got there. After a really weird turn lead. Actually gonna take a note on that. No, I haven't yet. I think 11BB, is that pre-breakback? Because I know it has similar or even slightly higher rake than stars on general. Maybe not for PLO. I honestly haven't compared it in ages. I know I did initially when it opened, but haven't since. I do know that with rakeback, the effective rake is way lower. I'm gonna call here. There's some turns we can start bluffing on. Make a hand actually. Yeah, it is high. It is higher than stars, right? But since everybody gets rakeback, I believe just the splash the pot alone drags it down to a lower value than stars plus the Legends program, and you start looking pretty good in that direct comparison. It's not the card like a 10 or an 8 or a king would have been something to bluff on, but he checks. I think we can bet here and still get called by 2 pair, and I would be super surprised if he shows up with a straight at this point. is coming for the race. That is so strange. That is so weird. But fair enough. Panda wrap on a rainbow board sounds pretty good to me. Can also get it in here. Especially now. Board stays rainbow, that's pretty good news. So we have the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Yeah, it is, and it does put RIO in a better spot rake-wise than Stars in the end to rake back. So flop was checked around. AM Triple T, nice to see you back. The 9 is, the 7 here is pretty sad. But we end up having the same hand. That part's alright. Should be a decent board. Especially holding the 7s. It is disgusting, yeah. We couldn't agree more. And Splash the Pot does help, yeah. Plus the Legends program is also very, very neat. On top of that, just the quaddies on table 1, huh? The daily quads. We block everything. Pretty much. I think I have to check again. Never gonna be a big one here. Okay, that's better. So, goes with the good luck. Ace Queen at 6. Curious, but I think it's a fold. It's not good enough for cold 4. And I certainly don't want to call it, I think. I'll check it out though, nevertheless. Was it Ace Queen, 8-6? It does get, wait. It does get 4-bet, the Ace Queen, 8-6. Mm-hmm. I think so too, Broken. Unfortunately, I believe MTTs are quite a way off at this point. But I agree, it would give them a real shot at taking off. Mobile play also planned, but it's on the list, and the list I gather is rather extensive. It is relatively high priority, I believe, mobile play. I mean, they are doing impressively fine already if I compare the player pools to microgaming at various times of the day. Speaking of PLO, basically, pretty much exclusively, they are doing a pretty impressive job on the whole. Against Poppy here. The guy who likes to bet with air. Didn't have it until then, but he got there on the river. But against this guy, seeing what I've seen from him earlier, I don't know. One thing is for sure, I'm zigging and zagging at the wrong times. Bit of loose call there by Ismo. But when it comes to loose calls, I just call down somebody with a straight on a full house board. So can't really cast stones at this point. A top pair looks alright. Nice. Fun of the min raise, eh? Alright. And we're good. Up here, Jack 9, 7, 7 on the button. I guess it's alright, especially I do want to play with Cheryl. So I'm definitely the most active player on this table. We get a raise. Well, if Cheryl calls, we are still gonna be on the button in position for the rest of the hand. The hand itself is meh. I can flop some nuts. Alright. Although the sizing is kind of weird. What does he pot there? What does he pot quickly to boot? Oh shit, I didn't see that we had two pair. Alright. Giving us the second nuts. If he raises, I'm definitely calling. Was it check raise, huh? Get raised here, that's certainly alright with this type of hand. Just absolutely nothing for us on this board. The 2 backdoor flushes, but we need a little bit more to continue for part. And on Wednesday, the Phil Gerfand challenge starts. I'm really excited about it. I'll have a slightly different schedule going forward during the weekdays because of the Phil Gerfand challenge, because I want to watch it myself. So it's probably going to be me streaming, start the stream at the same time, and then end the stream when the Phil Gerfand challenge starts, which I believe will be starting Wednesday in less than in just under 3 hours from now. So I'll do like a 3-hour afternoon stream, and then watch his channel, mod it up there a little bit, watch the challenge, and then likely have a late night stream, like around start my stream like half an hour before Phil Gerfand stops his. Aces, eh? Here I went for it once on the flop, and then the board paired, and I'm pretty much done with it. Right on. 2 BB extra, yep, sure, defend the big blind here. Sounds reasonable. OMFG, hey, welcome back. Good to see you. How's the week starting out for you? And here, this is gonna be a c-bet for sure. He raises, we try to get it in. And the jack, but he called twice on the paired board. I mean, he doesn't have to straight very often. No, I'll give up. Kind of close. I invested 2 streets of betting. Where's the turn? Might have just been a check back once I got called. Probably should have been. This, however, is a nice 3-betting spot. Also going to call the 4-bet. And flop the rep. Backdoor flush. Alright. And over here in the splash pot, that's a decent turn. Not folding here. Turn the nuts on table 2. And that's it for this hand. Very nice. Take one down, finally. Unfortunately, down to heads up on this table. Oh, never mind. Somebody joined. And here we parted, get it in. Off the bar! I'm doing mighty fine. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much, Off the Bar. Incidentally, I did think of you yesterday. I was wondering if everything is all right on your end. So I hope it is. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. The grind is on the whole gone all right. The last 2 sessions were filled with some nasty spots, but were on the other hand also very entertaining. So there's that, I guess. But can't complain too much. How's it going on your end, mate? Down here, the 5 really doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. So checking it again. But we do have the 7, 3s, 4s, deuces, kind of unlikely. And we take it down. Get raised here, ace king. And the gutter and a backdoor flush draw, so not that much, I think is safe to say. Check on the flop here. Seems a good start without a club. Wait, no, without a green card. What is it? There's clubs. I guess we take it down. Or sometimes split it. Nope. A little bit too good to just check. Nice. Oh, how do you like the new sub alert, by the way? I hope you noticed. I put some time into it. Still needs some improvement, but I'm rather happy about it. And tomorrow I should get new lights, so the lighting at night should be better. I'm excited to see how that works out. Things are slowly coming together. Awesome to hear, Off the Bar. Awesome. Happy to hear it, mate. Awesome. On my end, I can't complain at all, yeah. Right now I'm streaming a little less, trying to put in more study time. On the weekend, didn't really succeed with it. I was either relaxing or busy working on some things on the stream that won't show up, probably don't show up immediately. Like I did some EQing for the microphone and researched some stuff for future upgrades and things like that. But on the whole, I'm playing a little less, playing a little less and studying a little more. And subsequently, I'll pull in some money to the bankroll, and in March, we'll probably start taking PLO 50 shots, provided I'm happy with my game by then. That's awesome. Perfect. And an extended Xmas and New Year's period, and fully made the most of it. You go. That's the way to do it. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time then. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I did too in a way. I think I was off for 4, 5, 6 days over New Year's and Christmas. But nowhere near as extended as yours. Get caught pretty snappy. Get raised now on the turn. Is that a thing you do very often? Not really. But for this size, I guess we have to call. So spades don't come out. So we still have to had the gutter on the turn. And it was a min raise, so I guess the colors are right. And at this point, all right. Gives us a flush draw on top. Check 10-3, I believe, is a defend in the end. Check up on it in a moment. We could raise ace queen 10 deuce. Okay. Curious. Top and bottom. Puts us ahead of a lot. So gonna call here once. This is a curious one. Top set and a open-ender. Think I go with the lead to get it in. He bets pot now. Well, actually, no, he doesn't. Bets half pot. All right. Ugh. Among the saddest things to turn here. All right. So if I get raised here, I'm gonna put it in. Like, the only thing beating us is jacks. And there's some other hands that can raise to jack 9. 9s, 8s. Cheers, glad you like it. Man, it was not easy. I had to get into drawing and animation a little bit, and there's still a lot of things to improve about the alerts now, but so far I like them. Glad you do too. So we got a few spots. Oh, actually we have hands all over the place. We have this one going on, and down here with the aces. This guy can call down pretty light. Money's gonna go in, I think. Yeah. What can you do? Not having a good day so far. Good wine that lasted. Nice. Spending some time with the family. That's what the holidays are for anyway. At least the older you get, the more. I find it to be true. Things you normally don't have time for. Sounds good. Caught the min raise, closing the action. Flop alright. I mean, the all-in on table 5 from his perspective made complete sense. He had 2 pair and a flush draw. And on the flop, he had the top pair and the flush draw, so where's he going? Nice river for a change. And ace is done here. Flop a gutter and a nut flush blocker. Table 1 took it down, didn't get called. More aces coming our way. These I could certainly just call. Well, never mind. If you get that result, then that's of course wonderful. Shit, yeah, we're down 6 binds on microgaming. Some of it definitely deserved. Some of it pretty unlucky. That's a good flop so far, and we take one down. Nice. He's getting it in again. Not sure if he got it in pre this time. I don't think he did. Man at Work. That's a proper choice of music right there, OMFG. I approve. So top pair, gutter and a flush draw. Guess we can bet. We check the... we block the hands that can raise us. And can also call a raise. Get raised by this guy, who I have marked as a maniac. The stats so far don't really support it, but I'll leave the mark for now. Maybe there's a reason for it. And... oh, never mind, he's short then. There's no point in going for the check raise, you just get it in here. We're doing alright, and that would be the nuts for us. Well, not necessarily, because you can make the full house. Could this day be any better? Wow. Jeebus. So would it be 3-bet, so I can take a note on it? Okay, yeah. Still gonna cold call here. Definitely a hand to do it with. So 3-bet. With the good old Queen 10-6-5. Queen 10-6-5, single suited. Kind of curious that he leads here. Now I'm really interested to see what they get it in with, if they do. We'll never know. Okay, this guy will leave alone. Okay, have to add that one to the channel playlist. And if I get raised here, it just sucks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this one I almost folded too. This one I should have folded. Can't blame fate or the dealer. Not playing that great and getting punished by the dealer every once in a while. Not a great combination. Herald approves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, welcome to the channel. James PKR. Welcome back to the channel. It's pork o'clock. Oh, don't say that, man. I'm hungry anyway. Right. I agree, off the bar. I can't blame it all on the dealer, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately. Because that at least I can change. Whereas on the 9866 board, there I'm pretty much always behind. Oh, I'm always behind. Hang on. So another 4. I mean, I wasn't blocking either pair from the board, but I also wasn't blocking any of the draws. Happy to take that one down. Ooh, and aces. So yeah, nice to see a new name here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheers. So table 4, I'll let it go, I guess. That would have been my plan to come over the top against him if he just calls, but if he comes over the top, I'll need to let this one be. Not much to do there. Yeah, we were up against aces, he's blocking all hearts. So that's all right and proper, I guess. So this time he raised the Queen 2-9-8 single suited. I guess that's a little better than his last hand. He's sitting out here, but we still have him on a different table. Oh, never mind. There he left as well. Called, closing the action. Flop the overpair and a flush. Well, a flush draw. The Shadow Maniac in the channel. Nice to see you back, sir. Good to see you. More aces. Shadow Maniac not going on the... Yeah, could have. That's a good point. I have to admit, I'm not playing my A game right now. I'm kind of sad about the start of the session. So, here the money... Oof. Really? Well, if you have a... Like, why lead with the 5? Okay, don't do it to us. Don't do it. Not today, man. Nice. We take a nice one down for a change. Heard Men at Work had to come out of the lurking mode. I actually put it in the playlist too. So we didn't get punished there by the dealer for change. That was neat. Taking home a much needed pot. And we get a second PLO 20 table on RIO. That's also nice. No rest for the wicked. How dare you remain in the shadows, Shadow Maniac? How dare you rest there? Check it down. Lose against Trip Kings in the end, huh? Or set, I guess. That sounds alright. Turn the open-ender. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hang on here. Leads. I'm a little bit lost. Oh, wow. Okay. Quite a nice turn. And here I bluff catch him. Which works out nicely. Table 4, we take it down. And repair. So let's see what Terry does. Yeah, okay, against dead sizing. We're just getting it in. It's not like we're going to clean up much equity by doing that. I don't think a pure flush draw, like a backdoor or a gutter, is going to fold here. Here's the better flush draw, 2 pair. How's that treating us? No, top 2. Oh, look, the nuts. Hey, since when is there a voiceover for that? Cheers for the Shazam. It just feels meaningful to us. That's very true. So no, don't worry, not too bothered about it. But you saying that actually does help. Because no, I misspoke. I was bothered about it, but that helps a bit. Cheers. It's the architect from Matrix. Vis-a-vis, concordingly. So, flop a pretty decent wrap here. Backdoor flush as well, and a hard blocker. See how that treats us. Ergo vis-a-vis, you have no control. Exactly. So, it gives us the nut straight. Oh, he checks, huh? Just go for the check call. With a heart in my hand, and we're good. Backdoor nut flush draw and the diamond blocker. It's pretty close, I'd say, between calling and just letting it go. With 2 peeps left to act. He checks. I'm very happy about it. If a pair of kings takes it down, nope. Yet flop 2 pair without a diamond into 4 peeps. That's quite a lighter bet. Choice illusion, don't be blinded by love. Where's this conversation going all of a sudden? Tetsuba, hey, thank you very much for following. Not today, my friend. Nice enough. Not folding, especially not against Alfred. Get into an interesting spot here. Guess I can go for the check raise. With all the 9s, yeah, I think we're just going for it here. Take it down. Neat. OMFG, the streaming schedule for today is that I'm gonna stream for like somewhere between 2 and 3 hours more, and then probably call it a day. I have just one stream today and tomorrow, I think. And starting Wednesday, I'll have 2 streams. I'll have a little bit of a shorter, just a bit shorter afternoon stream, and then a late night stream, because I want to watch the Phil Gaffin challenge myself and mod it up there a little bit, watch the channel, be a mod in the channel as well, help out, and I'm gonna start the stream on the days that he streams before he stops. Everything is predetermined. I don't adhere to that belief. I think chaos reigns supreme. That's very true, yeah. The individual responsibility part, for sure. No hands for us right now. Down here in a limp pot, where we're in the big blind, make the backdoor flush. Get aces, hey. Might be fun. Trouble is this guy behind. I don't think he leads out a very strong hand here. Like, why lead it out for pot? Not with the guy behind. We just need to let it be. That's an excellent question. I forgot the name. See if I can dig it up. I believe it's a coach? It's an excellent question. Right, not so sure about this one if it needs to be squeezed. Venividi is who he's playing first. At PLO 100, 200. Jesus. Also a nice flop. Change. What do you mean with the Phil Gaffin stream? Phil Gaffin starts playing on Wednesday. And today and tomorrow I'll have one afternoon stream. And on Wednesday I'll have a shorter afternoon stream and a late night stream. Alright, at this point, this is of course pretty sweet. Nobody really has anything right now, and we triple up there. Much needed triple up, I like it. Here, perfectly fine squeeze. And that's a good turn. Maybe a dealer change on Microgaming finally? Ah, Shadow Maniac with a drop in knowledge, thank you. Hold it. How do people do it? That don't have enough money on the side? Really? Is that true? I guess it is. Alright, need to take care of that. How do people do it, man? Alright, let me put some money on the side then. Jesus Christ in a basket. How do they do it? Not like a merchant. That is quite a wild mix of tunes. Right. This SPR, not too... Well, actually, I am kind of excited about it. Money's gonna go in. How do people do it? Yeah, but that's a no-brainer, this stack depth here. Should we need to sit out for a moment? Yeah. I know. Aces, eh? Nice. OMFG, thank you for tuning in. See you later. I heads up Shadowmaniac, I would have gotten it in for sure. And, you know, maybe it is a bit too nitty to fold there. Hang on. Give me a minute. Yeah, but we didn't block a pair from the board, didn't block a draw. We blocked a nut flush draw, but that was about it. Not even sure if that is too tight. The damn mute. Every time I do the online banking, I forget that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Every time I do online banking or use the numpad, I forget that I have my mute located there. Jesus Christ, in a basket. So, take it down here. Squeeze it here. Sounds alright. Chi-Ching, welcome back. Tell your friends indeed. Nice to see you back, Chi-Ching. Despite everybody couldn't raise the muted flag. Nah. I mean, it is the kind of board I see bet a lot. But it's definitely heads up. I mean, nah, never mind. Never mind. Like to check. Welcome back, Chi-Ching. Ooh. Now they're getting busy. Didn't 3-bet the aces, or didn't 4-bet the aces. They were decent enough. Interesting. Right on. Depending if anybody sits down here, I might ditch this table. There's only one spot right now. Aces. To give you a proper shout out, friend of the channel, Chi-Ching, lurking around here currently, is streaming on her channel on the weekends, streaming No Limit tournaments. One of the nicest people on Twitch. Do check her out if you are ever in the mood for some 2-card tournament action. Hosted by a very, very nice lady. See that we're deep and not suited to the ace, kind of 3-bet on autopilot, which isn't necessarily bad. No joy. Yeah, that's an interesting turn. I think better would have been the 5 of clubs, but that, or let's say the 5 of diamonds, since we have the 5 of clubs ourselves. So on this one, guess I bet I am able to call a raise here. Don't think I'm getting raised terribly often. That's a good song. All right, let's get it in here. Against kings, that's pretty nice. And we fade what we need to fade and take one down on an off-screen table. Hang on, need to fold here first. Have I? Yeah. We'll flop rather all right. So, Shazam! Slowly getting back into shape on microgaming, yeah. Top 2 sounds alright. Got a bet here. Go for the bet fold. And that's fine. No joy. Do we have a hand on here? One of the few single suited hands I would consider rebetting here. Or the single suited ice high rundowns, I should say. That's rather enjoyable as far as flops go. Never easy, huh? That does help. The ace-10 calls us down. The ace-10 calls us for pot probably a lot as well. And that's it. No other hand. And he had 10s. Wow, didn't we get lucky there for a huge pot? That was alright. Who did the dogs out is about? I seem to remember I read something about it, but if I did, either I'm misremembering or, well, even if I did, then I'm not remembering anymore. So no is the short version. What is it about? It's about ugly women, right? I think it's something like that. It's about ugly women. Like at a party or something? Isn't it something like that? That was certainly a Shazam moment right there. And now we're only down 2 buy-ins with rakeback a little bit less. And EV-wise, we should be breaking even. But running under EV in microgaming is absolutely nothing unusual and something I'm quite used to at this point. The thong song? Uh-oh. You piqued my curiosity, sir. So we have 10s if it's really small. How's he on the C betting? Alright. From what little we know, not a very frequent C better. That's alright. Maybe get 3-bet and gonna play a slightly larger part out of position, very deep. Oh, okay. Not much risk to go broke in the spot. I'm gonna replace table 3 with another table. And this one here, we have tight aggro to our left, very deep. Doesn't sound ideal to me. We get raised, really? Alright. Alright. Wheels! Welcome back, Wheels. Yes, ugly, you're right. I read it recently. Probably on Reddit. Which tends to live up to his name quite often in my case. So min bets again. I'm just gonna call and see what worse hand calls me if I raise. Try again with aces. Pretty meaningless turn. Does give us a gutter. Nice. We're up against kings. King, queen, 10. Yeah. It doesn't sound bad to me at all. It's just that guy was really tight. I think for deciding, my standard move would be to call. Are you saying it's even against a very tight guy, just a call, in case I do turn to 10? Cheers, Shadowmaniac. Keep it coming. Well, if he leads out, we're just gonna pot it. A hand I should not be involved in. I kind of clicked on autopilot here. I fold this pretty much always into small blind. No, we blocked the 10-7. That part is kind of neat. And go for the bet fold at this point. Certainly are kings out there sometimes. If I get raised here, I'm not getting bluffed. Nice. Aces ended up calling. Wow. Hang on, back in a second. And back. I know we skipped 2 songs. I saw. I don't know why. It just told me the video couldn't be played, couldn't be embedded, couldn't be played, something like that. And I'm not sure why. I think there's like an upper limit for 10-minute long songs. Maybe it was too long. There might be a possibility. Otherwise, I have no clue why it didn't work. Try to find a different version on YouTube of them. Shenanigans, I agree. Floating opportunities. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Right. So, top 2, both backdoor flushes and the gutter ourselves, not to mention the blocker. I don't know, I guess I prefer the bet fold. Like, what are they gonna bluff? Queens, and that's about it. And as played, I'm letting it go for part size. Aces, eh? What's with the baby noises in the background of that song? Wait. No, okay. Phew, they are in the song. Meanwhile, we got this, and up here, we're certainly gonna raise it up. Looks fine enough. Two pair and a gut shot. Interesting. Let's see what this does to the action. Okay. River the nuts insofar as non-flushes are concerned. Here there is king. Alright, so we got a little bit lucky there. Don't mind the video. I don't think not suited to the jack this gets played on the button. Let me see. No. Even suited to the jack, it doesn't get played. What was it? The 4 deuce? Yeah. Here things are alright for now. The backdoor straight flush, eh? Against a shorty. Alright. And here. This is how the board ran out. Take it down. It's not a card I can bluff on. I could think the king or the 9 didn't roll off, or the 8. With sets, people are very, very sticky in this spot. I know, I learned. I figured it pays to check. Interesting one. I think I will lead it. On table 1, to take it down with the ace. Hits its song, apparently. I don't think it's due to any setting that I, put out there. I'll part it. We blocked the missed things quite a bit, but he still could put us on something missed. You could have king queen or something. Could have a lower set. And we hold the nuts and get paid, ladies and gentlemen. That was awesome. Good thing we parted then. Made us a buy-in. Putting us close to break even now on micro gaming. Yeah, we are breaking even at this point. You know what? I'll just skip the song. And go to that's a song from the standard playlist, and just let this one be. Skip to yours. Why isn't it? Oh, because I need to click the other button. Flop the rep, eh? We see a check, that's quite awesome. Turn a pair. Might be interesting as well. Losing its appeal, that whole board. Down here, check the flop. Certainly going to call at this point with the wrap and the flush draw. Could also bet, nah, never mind. It's not a betting spot. I'll take it back. Right on. And party again, we don't block the straights at all. Nor do we block a higher or another decent flush. I'm saving songs to the playlist like crazy, by the way. Right. Alright. So many good turns in the deck. Okay. So no limit 50 got added to Run It Once, and it seems to be working. There are 17 entries at no limit 20, so it's not like no limit 20 is not running anymore. And there are 19 at no limit 50. Neat. Oh, wait. Since when have you started playing crazy? So he's done all the betting, I've done all the calling so far. Alright. Down with the Sickness by That Dude Willy. I guess That Dude Willy might not necessarily be the artist names, right? Might also be just the name of the YouTube channel. Okay, so this table broke, which is fair enough. Let's let it be. So on that one, we're certainly not folding double gutter, both of which would be to the nuts, and the nut flush draw. Raising, no. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Rulers Poker coming in with a huge host! Bringing 46 peeps. Hey, welcome everybody from Rulers Poker's channel. My name is NutRaisin. What you see is what you get. I play PLO, right now PLO 20. We probably start taking shots at PLO 50 in March again. But yeah, I do this and I do it at a full-time basis, basically. I'm here every day. Thank you very much for the huge host, Rulers Poker. How did your stream go? Was it a... Did you play or was it a quiz stream? For those of you who are not aware who Rulers Poker is, let me shed some light on that. After I give you the proper shout out. Here we go for the bluff. Also some additional equity as well. Yeah, for those of you watching and who have not checked out Rulers Poker, give this gentleman a follow if you would like to know more about PLO. He's the creator and mind behind the PLO Vision software, which among many other things you can use to have it quiz you. It can generate quizzes that are entirely based on GTO input solver inputs, and you can have it ask you what I'm in, like in a big blind, I get raised on this and this flop, I have this and this, these and these hole cards. What would the solver do? And not only that, has he created that wonderful software, he also uses it for no delay streams on Twitch, where the quizzes that the software can ask you are interactive. That's a nice turn. And yeah, there are no delay streams, so you get to put in your answer right away, and after a few seconds you see if you're right or not. And they're wonderful. They're the best. To the best of my knowledge, they're the best source for PLO educational content on Twitch. Period. They are proper awesome. Check them out. Give them a follow if you haven't. So there was a quiz. Apparently there was a quiz. The Shadow Maniac missed it. Oh. That's good news for everyone else, because the Shadow Maniac is usually... There's also, whenever the quizzes are live, there's also like a leaderboard, and I believe there are prizes associated with it, up to like 3 months of the 3 months of the PLO Vision software and stuff like that. I believe, right? Do correct me if I'm wrong. And yeah, the Shadow Maniac usually high up there in the leaderboard. So I can imagine everybody else breathes a sigh of relief. Calling here. Turn the nuts. That is never not fun. And the nuts stay nutty. I like it. Got called pretty quickly. Let's go for the pot, see if he wants to call twice. Right on, Kippery. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Jesus, how quickly time passed, man. That's a little bit unbelievable. Cheers. Thank you very much. And here, fine checking. Take this one home. I'm gonna bet again. The second barrel does take it down quite often. And so it does again. Very neat. Bet here once and then let it be. That, unless we get a turn like this. That one's pretty strong. We got a bunch of fun spots coming up. Hang on. Alright, pretty straightforward dude post. Oh shit, that's nice. Yeah. And here we have the top pair. Oh, we're deep against. Oh, we're deep all around. Shit. So first of all, let's deal with this. Now, I think I kind of need to check on that other table. We're up against a set that is awesome. Wow. All right. No joy, huh? No joy. Can't even open up a side pot against him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done differently in that spot. So on that basis, I guess it went all right. Kibbles, welcome back. How's 2020 going so far? Actually, I'm not for no particular reason. I didn't keep an entirely close track on the results. I'm up a little bit for this month. It started off really strong. And then a couple of sad days followed. And last couple of days, I'm relatively happy with how I'm playing. So it's not going too bad. Also nice to see you back, Kibbles. Will fume me in a bit. Right on. So it looks like most of the microgaming tables are breaking right now. PLO empty! Hey! Long time no see indeed. Nice to see you back, mate. How's it going on your end? The lobby, yeah, sure. Can show the lobby in a moment. So I don't have that much information on traffic on higher stakes, at least not anymore, since I haven't kept an eye on them. But let me move this up so you can see it's in its entirety. You always have some 25-50. I'm kind of surprised that it's that little, that there are that few games going right now. And so I'd say normally average would be like 3-4 PLO 50 tables, roughly the same for PLO 100. And the higher limits, I don't know. I do see usually more than one table or two tables of PLO 200. And higher than that, I have no clue about the averages or anything. But yeah, there you have it. PLO 20 down to heads up. That's no good. Not up to that. If he bets the pot and is short, I think I'm going to change my plan, which would have been to just call. Go for the bet fold there. Check it behind. I don't know, maybe the third barrel, like he's not showing up with ace. Well, he might. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. So sadly, on RIO, we currently only have PLO 10. But we also have two microgaming tables, PLO 20, and I'll resit at PLO 20. And try to get it started again. Nice enough. Okay, so we have Kipri sighting. Oh, what do you know? Kipri is position on us. That never happens. Twice? Oh, crap. Well, that's just right and proper. 3 times you have position. What is it? Opposite day today, Kipri? You never have position on us. I guess. Nice. Don't do anything stupid. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, right on. A very much needed part. Whew. Feel empty sounds awesome. Putting in the work. Yeah, I started putting in more work myself. I'm very happy to hear it. Trying to crush the tables and move up. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? How's that going so far? Happy to hear that you're doing well otherwise. So, the gentleman in orange is going to be Kipri on all tables. Yeah, with that, we're still breaking even on microgaming. Actually, a little bit in profit, running a little bit under EV, nothing new there. And I believe on RIO, we're down like a bine. Yeah. So far, so good. Some potential to make it a decent day, or at least a profitable one. But just let it be, like, is this an open if it gets folded to me? 9854. Might be. No. It's just one notch under the cutoff. The 6-5 or 6-4 would be fine, but not the 5-4. And both of these, all of these would be raise calls. Oh, crap. How about that flop? Up here, I wanted to get involved with Kipri a little bit. So called this from the small blind. Not my usual MO. And now we have the nut draw pair and the gutter. Also the 9 we could maybe turn to bluff on a 7 or an 8. Yeah, that's none of these. None of which I just said applied. Sadly in the end. checking back with the ace queen, no? No missed diamonds in his hand. The tighter side of Kippery. Out of beer? Okay. That sounded bad. That sounded wrong. Has a pretty strong Enigma vibe, this song, doesn't it? Especially the drum line, I guess. Yeah. Drum and rhythm section sounds a lot like Enigma. And up here. Oh, it pipped him by one. Oh, don't do the thank you. So, we flop a top pair, backdoor flush. It's pretty close with two guys behind, I'd say. Yeah, because if something like that happens, we just need to let it go. Aces, eh? That is alright. Come on, Claw, put it in. No, that'll work too. On. It's a pretty strong board. Never easy. It is just never easy. Not in PLO. Kinda hope he calls. Now he comes over the top here. So diamond block against two pair, we're not doing too bad. I wish I knew. Here we get the check raise, the second nuts, and a redraw to the straight flush, I guess. Take it down on table 6. So I'm going to pull the trigger and call? Let's say yes. No. Shows you what I know. Nothing. Nothing. Simon, hey, welcome back. Hope the week is starting out alright for you. I know it's not easy on Mondays. Interesting to think what we do if he comes over the top, seeing that he's short. I think we might have to let it be. Well, I don't know, it's interesting to think about. Check and check call, most likely. Yes, definitely with the 5 in our hand. Sad, but fair enough, I guess. Fold. I need more information. With the delay and 6 tables, at least tell me your table number. Because I do appreciate input from everybody in the chat. So we called twice. On the turn we made a gutter, flop we had 2 pair. Yeah, my hand recollection is not great, Simon. And with 6 tables, I have a tough time figuring out what comments pertain to sometimes. Which is why there's this table number right there. Make it easier for me. So, checking it here sounds alright. Don't need to fold. Definitely not folding now. I guess we're good. Looks like we are. Down here, we 3-bet this one against the short stack. Just gonna bet and get it in. If that's what it comes down to. And here I'm gonna go with the bluff after it's been checked around the entire time. We do take it down. Was sick the last 2.5 weeks? That's a way too long time to be sick. Not happy to hear it. Sorry, mate. Hope you're feeling better now. 2.5 weeks is brutal. Was it like 2.5 weeks of really, really sick? Like being miserable, staying at home? Because if so, then that's not enjoyable at all. Not sure if I've ever been sick for 2.5 weeks. Like, really rare. Just hated existing, basically. Oh, I hope you're all better now. Oh, okay. So like, probably more like a flu than a cold, I guess. So I decided to play some PLO again. How's that treating you? Because it's not easy if you're fatigued by an illness anyway to really concentrate. At least it isn't for me. I watch too much football poker that I can't bring myself to study a lot. Ugh. I don't know. It still puts you ahead of the average population if you study. But you know that. I mean, but I get it. Yeah, it can be disheartening. Let's just check it down. Very good. Cheers for saying that, Simon. Appreciate it, and appreciate having you watching. More aces. We are getting a bunch of aces right now. Come on, shorty. Pull the trigger. Nice. Wow, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. What? All right. Aces, aces, tens and eights. Okay, we have a top pair. Not a queen. All right, we split up a spine. That's fine too. And how about that? Ah, I thought we... Wait, what happened? No, I raised. Never mind. I thought we got check raised there. So I... On that basis, I checked the turn. Now I wish I hadn't, of course. Which unfortunately brings us down to heads up on this table. Table 2, table 1, we take it down with the trips. Yeah, I'll be here, Simon. I'll be here for a while longer. That'll do it. Just push it in there. That's 2 pair for us. And we hold and take it down. Right on. And that is a rather exciting turn on the whole. I'm gonna pot it on the basis that I can also call a raise. And turn it into a bluff at this point. Because we do have like the ace 4, 5, 7, double suited, something like that. That makes a strong hand on the turn. And fills up. Unfortunately, Cavalry is telling us he has it. Alright. And down to heads up here. Nope. It's a really bad virus. It does sound like it. Jesus. 2.5 weeks. That's... It has to take it out of here. I think we might have to add some PLO 10 on microgaming for a change. It's not altogether horrible. I mean, I prefer PLO 20, but the tables do look kind of neat. So there is that. Alright. We've got an interesting one here. He checks. I'm gonna bet we can call raises for sure, and I don't think we get raised here all that often. Top pair, flush draw, no diamonds. I'm still gonna check it. I don't want to get raised on this one necessarily. And also gonna call. Add the PLO 20 here, table 3. Oh, an interesting flop. Getting bluffed here a lot, especially the versus Skippery, but there's not much I can do. At least semi-bluffed. I think Kippery is gonna put the moves on there quite a bit. Against us specifically. Checking again. No joy. I mean, if everybody checks, might as well turn this into a pure bluff 4 ways. Does work against us that we have the diamonds, but he wasn't dissuaded and called, and did so with the better hand, which is, not tough against the bluff. To actually have that better hand. Holding all the 7s. Only downside is if you get raised again, we have to call it off. Make the wheel down here. Curious. See a lead, a call. And we do take it down on table 1. Phew. The nuts don't change. This gentleman checks. Gonna call, hoping he can call again. Probably split it with this guy, yeah. Oh, wait, that's probably gonna be more interesting. At least it looks prettier. Called here once, even though it was a sizable bet. But the pair, two backdoors, backdoor gutter. As you can see, we now have two table 5 and table 6, I believe, or PLO 10 on RIO, on micro, yeah. We're doing alright, we're on our way back. That's quite alright too. Take it down on table 6. Hang on, it's getting chilly in here. How about an 8? No? What? Nice. You know, for metal, this one's actually bearable to my ears. Not dissing metal, it's just not my kind of music. But this one is actually sort of alright. Alright. Come on, flush. Or an ace turn. That'd be sweet too. Everybody has the flush draw, huh? So that's a full house for him right away. Drawing to 2 outs on the turn. Everybody showing up with whatever the green one was. Clubs, I guess. What can you do? Swing and a miss. Yet we get to try again with more aces. Also a nice hand. And over here we're going to call with the top pair and the wrap now at this point. Never beat the nuts. So I just need to check something. So the stream is going to go on for a little less than 1.5 hours. And apparently there's a... first of all, I need to run over to the store and get some dinner before it closes at 8. And there's also going to be a Skype call or a Discord call about the challenge, because I'm a mod on the channel and I'm helping out with the modding. So, yeah. It's a thing. Not sure the Ace King 7-3, I believe, is more of a full net spot. Is it? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. No, but it is. It gets played, but it gets played exactly like that. It's a raise fold, so yay. Aces and queens. That looks like a strong hand. I like it. Do it, Kibri. Re-raise us again. Nice. Don't even make a set. Should be alright. Money's gonna go in. He raises. Take it down. The reason why I called is he raises on the river quite a few times now, and so he doesn't show up with the wheel. The 4-7 is the only thing that would make sense. Unfortunately, that's the one he showed up with. I guess we get it in. Not super excited. Casanova saying, hey brothers. Welcome back, Casanova. How's it going on your end? Okay. Top pair, the open ender. upset day against very active player. Did have the trade, didn't bet it on the turn. Okay. I think we are getting called by some ace-9s, ace-jacks there. Especially if they include a blocker of some sort. For BB extra in the middle on a PLO 10 table on RIO. Oh, hang on, we got some PLO 20 kicking off, eh? Nice. Here, let's go for the 3-bet. And here, let it be. Oof. Okay. Guess we do have the gutter, we have a spade blocker, we have a blocker to the nuts as well, but we are 3-ways, so not terribly likely we get to see a turn. What now? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. We got this one a single raise pot where we called on the button, and so far everybody checked on the flop. So we have a gutter now, and the flush draw, and the queens. Simon, hey, welcome back. Do we ever want a bluff catch here? Nah. Yeah, and it's something I have to do way more of. So don't play before I started it all. Yeah. Sounds like a good approach, especially in PLO, where the devil is in the details. That's a bit loose. This one right here. Really getting it in. Can he hold in the end? No. Too bad. So here, a 3-bet pre. Blind versus blind. So far, so good. 4 doesn't look bad, and we do take it down. Small bet and a call. Not sure what's up with the small bet. Let's find out. Get a quick fold. Take it down. What do you think he had? Do you think he had a straight there and folded it just in a flash, or was it maybe a blocker play? Curious. Interesting. He checks, so let's do likewise. And we are good with better 2 pair. Right, so I'll lead it now, and he bets big again. I think at this point we're just going for it. Table 6, we take it down. I'm not getting snapped. Nice, hold it. Nice. Phew. Good fold. I'm trying to rack my brain which one that might have been. Damn it, I can't figure out what hand. Sorry. Do I do hand reviews sometimes? So far I haven't. I will start doing so relatively very soon. As soon as I can use Poker Juice, basically the cloud version. Right now I have access to it, like a beta access type of deal, but I'm not allowed to show it on stream yet. As soon as I am, I'll start doing review streams. Yeah, and they'll be like a regular thing. Last hand here. I'm ditching the table for a PLO 20. Two pair and I got this guy behind. We just need to let it be, I reckon. Like if we get it in, he gets a much better price. Okay, this time he folds. And after all said and done, we are top and bottom and a gutter, which very often just means we are splitting it. So I need to keep an eye on the clock. Okay, plenty of time. More than 1 hour of stream left, like an hour, 10 minutes, something like that. Cool. Yeah, that's a good time too. Then it will have been the stream will have been on for around 4 hours. I think that's a decent time for one stream. Aha! I like aha. I think pretty much everyone does. They're good. Get raised here. Alright. Turn something nice, maybe? I think it's pretty close against this guy. There are a whole bunch of draws. On the other hand, we do block all the draws. At least the straight draws quite heavily. I think it's relatively close. And here we flop. Actually, we flop amazing against this guy who's very deep. I believe we go for the check raise here, right? And get it in. Big pot coming up potentially. We could call, wait for a safe turn. Or we could turn like this. Nice. So here I bet got raised, and I think at this point we need to let it go. Although I am growing rather suspicious of this gentleman. There shall be better moments in time to figure out what he's up to. This is a good one where we get to find out for free. Certainly folding to this action now. Monko solver. Yeah, Monko solver, although so he did have it. Okay, did have it with. Did he ever redraw? I don't know. Yeah, Monko solver, of course, is a different beast entirely. Yeah, I only seen it in mastermind videos, basically, Monko solver. And it's not really used for real-time stuff unless you have all the solutions or everything you want to look into prepared. Because, yeah, calculating anything, solving anything takes forever. Like hours, and we're talking hours and hours. On my computer, we're talking way longer. Okay, now we're talking a big pot. Sort of sad flop. The only upside is we're not at risk here. Since it's an easy fold. I'm looking forward to using PokerJuice. So far I haven't used it much. Basically, I haven't used it at all. I only recently got access to that cloud version I was talking about, so I'm rather looking forward to it. Simon, I need more information. I need the table number or the whole cards I had with the delay and 6 tables. I really appreciate the comments in the chat, but I need to know more. It's just a horrible time trying to recollect what hand you might be talking about. It's not your fault, it's just I have bad hand recollection. That one where I think it's really close. That one, I think it's really, really close. That one I do know. That was the table 3 where we had the king on the king 10 whatever board with 2 clubs. Gotta check here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check again, I think. Here. Just calling, holding the nuts in the end. It's quite enjoyable. I do suspect we split it up a lot. Gonna raise. Sometimes he makes it also as a bluff. Yeah, against this action we need to let go. Oh, if I can find the right button. Apparently now I can. Yeah, that would have been nasty. On table 4 we take it down. Here we turn them nuts. Rascally Rabbit, you need to be a tittle more aggressive. Agreed. Agreed, I need to fight the spots. And that'll only come with further study. Completely agree. Like when I watch Plane Explains or just YouTube videos of Jane Anders or his streams, I go like, yeah, of course you put it in here. And then I'm in a similar spot and I'm like, maybe it's more of a call. So completely agree. Need to find the spots and need to put the study time in to find those spots and gain more confidence in them. Pokerface, very active player. Actually, that's a proper maniac right here. 31% 3-bet, 13% fold, 2 3-bets. So let's ISO him. With a weak hand, or weakish hand, admittedly. GTO is the only way. I disagree. GTO is the baseline. Especially in the micros where nobody else is playing GTO, so there's no point in playing GTO ourselves. It's the perfect baseline. Otherwise, I'd be lost in PLO if GTO didn't exist. March, a good one to see, but we can also... do we want to call a raise? I guess we're not getting raised lightly here, even by the Maniac. Who has some restraint, for example... Out of how many times he could 4-bet? 9, and he didn't 4-bet a single time, so it's not like he's gone completely off the rails. Yes, I mean, no offense meant, it's just... Your top pair and some good kick or king pair. Yeah, that one I figured out. Cheers, though. Because I really want to put the information and put the advice or questions, whatever you put in the chat, to good use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think you're right. It's probably more of a call, especially holding the club. I guess what ultimately made me throw it away is that the straight draws, like the combo draws, he could be doing this with. I was blocking quite nicely. And the 2 pairs are not going to be too happy if I make one, because they all put a straight out there, which I'm still blocking, but... Yes, I would do that all day long, just calling there. There were so many redraws. If it was on table 1. There were just so many redraws there that if I'm getting called, I'm not getting it in the head. Or I'm getting free rolled quite often. Let me put it like that. Phew. YOLO indeed. I actually checked it, and then the other guy bet part, and the other guy called, and I need to let go. If it was the one on table 1 with the 2 flush draws available. I believe I wasn't blocking either of them. So, he now bets. I'll let it go. Only reason why I would be calling here is that by a whole bunch of turns, rivers, sorry, would give me a decent bluffing spot, I believe. I saw trying to exploit other people way too hard. Yeah, good point. And so it's easy to go overboard with that, I agree. Would you look at that? Even on PLO 20, Kippery ran well when it comes to the seats, just having position on us everywhere today, which is more than fair. We usually have position on Kippery a whole lot. What we have here is aces. Let's call for a change. Flopping the wrap over here. Gives us a straight, funnily enough. Call once more for these sizings. Could turn it into a bluff now. Let's. I don't do this very often without a heart, of course. And it tends to backfire quite a bit too. Not this time. Here we take it down, here we flop our right. Yeah, I learned that the hard way to. There was like in one of the. Hang on. That's curious. It was way before I started playing PLO myself. There was an episode of High Stakes Poker, I believe, or some poker show, and one of the guys at the table said to the other guy, "There's nothing worse than flopping the nuts in PLO." And I, for the longest time, I had no clue what they were talking about. But now I get it. Flopping the nuts or turning the nuts, as was the case there, not having a redraw, it can be horrible. Because you're getting free rolled a lot. So it took me a long time, but in the end I understood what they were talking about. A new maniac sitting on our left. Can't quite recall the name. Maybe it's somebody who changed his name, or somebody mislabeled? We'll see. Once the stats come up for him. Oh, wow. Put some draws out there. It's going to be a long tank. So let's do this first, where we flop. Well, we flop stuff. Nice, nice. That worked beautifully. And he had hard blockers and not straight. Here, I'm just going to call the top set in position without a redraw. He checks it though. Nice, putting the hearts out there, which we don't block. I mean, puts a straight flush out there as well, but losing against the straight flush or quads here is just something that happens every once in a while. Wonderful. Wonderful. Against this guy, finally we catch a flop, and here the money's gonna go in. Here's the flush draw. We have a flush draw. Come on. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And speaking about nice, against the other maniac, or another maniac, we turn absolutely amazing. And if he bets pot, I'm just potting it myself. And we are almost home and dry on this board. And that was a few very enjoyable minutes there. Not gonna stick around, heads up. Where does that leave us? Now I'm getting curious. I think on RIO we're now around break even. We might be down a little bit still. Like a few bucks, really nothing major at this point. But I believe on microgaming we should be in profit now. Let me see. Was it tumultuous day so far on Micro? That's for sure. Yes, sir! We are in profit for the day. I like it. Like somewhere between 1 and 2.5 buy-ins up. I honestly can't quite say for certain right now. Actually, somewhere between 1 and 3. So all is well. Finally, all is well. Start of the session, saw some nasty spots, and also a bunch of spots I misplayed. I wish I had played differently. Because it was like a 50-50 mix. Of me goofing up and the dealer being a poopy pants. Anywho. We righted that wrong. Oh, no, very Vascally Rabbit. I completely understand, because I need to get some dinner later on. It's a singer's pot, but I'll let it go. Against poker face, he's really short. Let's put the rest in. If he has a better flush, then so be it. He does. I guess we have some outs to backdoor full houses. None of which are happening for us. Well, not a big surprise. I would have put the rest in on make the king not of diamonds. It's sort of a, like, I guess a value bluff, sort of. Alright. Pair in the gutter, backdoor flush. See a turn. It's gonna be an 8. It's gonna be an 8. I feel it. No? Damn it, my feelings have betrayed me yet again. Does give us a flush draw. Vascally, yeah, hang on, I'll expand on the answer, but that's the gist of it. I said you're definitely right, and it's something that I need to fix by studying more. What's the deal here? Anybody involved deep against us? No. I mean, if they were, it wouldn't be that bad. That's a little bit too strong to just check, I suspect. Front and back door and the wrap. Yeah, never mind. We happily get it in. Actually, get it sort of happily get it in deep here, right? Like, sort of. Yeah, I definitely need to up the aggression, and to find the spots that I need to do it in, I need to study more. I was also saying, sometimes when I watch Jane Anders in the Mastermind or on YouTube, then I go like, yeah, of course you put it in here. Of course you re-raise or check raise or whatever. And then I'm in the same spot, and I'm like, maybe it's more of a call. So you're right, I need to up the aggression in some spots in a controlled manner, like not all over the board, of course. Uncle Schnitzel. Gesundheit. Welcome back, Uncle Schnitzel. Now I'm really excited. Well, yeah, I guess I'm really excited. Tomorrow the lighting should be better. I ordered some cheapish lighting, or some cheap, yeah, pretty cheap lighting solution, and I'm curious to see if it works as I hope it will. And since I mostly stream at night, should make the webcam less grainy and just nicer looking. Intermittent fasting. If you're curious, I just read about it today. On Twitter, somebody said he did like a 96-hour fast. Meditation I've dabbled with in the past, and it's something I actually want to start up again. Curious if anybody else dabbles in any of that. So roughly 40 minutes left of the stream. And then I need to run to the store, get some dinner. And later on I'll have what I was talking about, a Discord conversation about modding it on the Phil Gelfand channel, modding it up in the next weeks, days. Simon taking steps up to PLO 500. Nice. Very nice. Took steps somewhat lightly now. If they work out, then fair enough. If you don't play full time, you might as well go with a little bit more aggressive bankroll management. At least that applies to the micros about moving up to PLO 500 lightly. I don't know about that. But I mean what I say, like, I don't know about that. There's no hidden meaning there. It's not a position I've been in before, so nothing I had to think about yet. Go for a light squeeze. Certainly let this one go against the raise. I think if he raises, we put it in. If he folds and he raises, then sure. That's wonderful. We are sitting on some nice stacks. I'm just noticing we're at least 2 buy-ins deep on every microgaming table. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm excited to see how the new lighting works out, if it's cool. And I guess in a couple of weeks, probably more like months, I'm planning on upgrading the whole microphone situation. Which I'm also kind of excited about, having like a proper streamer's mic. I mean, this one doesn't sound completely horrible for a headset mic, but yeah, there's a lot of room to improve. Oh, we were playing full time in the past. Nice. This one is weird. 4 ways. I'm actually gonna check the top set here. I'm blocking all of my own outs. Have no backdoors. Don't block any of the draws at all. Like if he bets we get a caller, we can easily call here. Yeah, kind of like this line. I don't think I've ever checked the top set before in a multi-way spot. Like at least not with the intention of, or with almost closing the action, I should say. Poker face. All right. Okay, that'll do. You're in there as well, huh? All right. Well, we're not getting away from this. Good luck, everyone. Kuro 14222. Thank you very much for the follow. Cross your fingers. So far, so good. Oh, nice. Nice. Shazamming it up a little bit. It's called the Kippery. Cheers, Kuro. Thank you very much. So that was decent. You see it online poker stat in about 2 or 3 years, at least the high stakes. I don't know. I hope not. You cannot. The new animations only play if something happens. If somebody subscribes or anything else. It's gonna become the Poker Doomsday guy. Ja, Geschnitzel. They only play if something happens. There should be an animation for flopping the top too. Still gonna bet. That is German for I misclicked. I was gonna say I'm still gonna bet here. No, things got really weird. I'll probably call down. Intriguing. So, raise free, of course, check the flop, and now get to call the turn. That's pretty strong as far as rivers are concerned. Don't think we're getting called very often, but... What? Alright. Okay. No, never mind, that's fine. Actually, never mind, I am able to show the new animations. Hang on, Uncle Schnitzel. Completely forgot about it. But before that, we got a few spots. That's quite nice. Alright, so I can show you the new follow animation. The follow animation is pretty simple, but at least it's something new. I still enjoy it. Hang on, there you go. Be to test follow. Because I made the box and everything myself, and I had no clue about drawing before. So, which is why I'm rather proud of the whole thing. And the subscription animation, I did the animation of the squirrel I did myself, and I have already know how I can improve it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So check this out. I love that one, if I might say so myself. And then there's the one for hosting. And here I need to find out a better way to animate the door. Like I can't animate the door opening just yet. So right now it just kind of fades away. And there's also like 4 bits. And for the bits one, I have some awesome ideas, but they need time to add variations. It's sort of like an advanced placeholder, the last one here. Yeah, there you go. That is them. Because I could have checked the flop as well. He bets now. I'm gonna call. Interesting. Thank you. Not putting me in a tough spot, and also for letting me take the pot down. I need to keep an eye on the clock. Okay, like roughly another half hour. So we're doing all right now. We're up 2, 3, somewhere in the neighborhood. After a real abysmal start. In the beginning, we were down like 6, 7, which was, I'd say, to 50% it's definitely self-inflicted. So we got 3-bet. Well, here the money is gonna go in. If he has aces, we are boned to make some backdoor magic straight or something. Yeah. Thank God he's in deep. Yeah, we're up against the aces, I'd say. Oh shit, I should be showing the right table. But yeah. No! Don't fuck us over. Nice! Nice! No ace is confirmed and we take it down. Taking it down. Hey, speaking of aces. How about them apples? I hate tapping on tablets. Oh shit, me too. I like legitimately hate it. Uncle Schnitzel, happy to. Simon, cheers. I mean, don't ask. It took me, I think last weekend, on 2 days, I put like 24 hours spread across 2 days in it. And one of those days I was still streaming for 4 hours. So those were long-ass days. I never animated anything before. I had to Google how to draw a straight line with GIMP. Never really drawn anything on a computer either. Glad you like it. That's awesome. Take it down. Here I'm going for the bluff right away. We bluffed a big stack out. That's good. He was in the hand. Good stuff. Cheers. Well, I like that you like it. Very happy about it. Take it down there. Also very happy about that. Get more aces on another table. Take it down. Take it down with the aces pre. There's so many combo draws that can bet again. We have a heart, we have a 9, that's good. We have a spade, that's pretty decent. We block on out holding the 6, but whatever. At this point we're done with calling. Nice. I believe I installed like 5 or 6 pieces of software to animate stuff until I found one that I even thought I could begin to understand. Cheers off the bar. Yeah, we had some, like the last hour was pretty insane. Oh yeah, we're doing fine now. I think we're up around 4 buy-ins. Actually running a tiny bit over EV on microgaming. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Called here because we're super deep against him. Can cast it over. Yeah, right. Just saw it too. And there's have been a bunch of new viewers and a lot of viewers the last couple of weeks. I'm super delighted by it. Actually, we're getting really close to the stream anniversary. On 6th of February, I will have been streaming for 1 year. To the day. And I'm looking into making it an event, of course. Speaking of an event, that is quite an eventful turn here. Professionally animated designer now. Whoa. Alright, so the flush and the rolls off and the board pairs. That is not too happy. Not sure. I was really just started to think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fold here, and I don't know if I would have. Ripped them in. I hope I did. I hope I ripped it. Oh, those. Yeah. The greens. Thank you for pointing it out. Because again, I would have been lost. Ripping it confirmed. The 3-bet wizard is sitting down. Our favorite nemesis. Well, favorite might be strong, too strong a word, but nemesis certainly isn't. Gonna bet this again. Take it down on table 2 with the kings on the jack 6-6. Nice. Taking shit down. Get more aces. Might be enjoyable. Or not. Two pair gives us a tiny bit of showdown value. I wouldn't expect to win this often at all. Off the bar, yeah. Agreed, thank you. Yeah, but the start, at least, as I've been saying earlier, at least to 50% of us deserved. Can't really put a nice spin on that. Sometimes we do take it down, apparently. Pretty neat, pretty neat. We are flopping, turning, and rivering pretty decently. Get a call too. That's awesome. Get our first aces against the 3-bet wizard in position. And he goes for it. And he has a knack for drawing out on us with dominated hands. Like a lot of mediocre kings in his forwarding range. There you go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not doing it confirmed this time, my friend. Ship the buy-in over. Ship it over. Fingers crossed, I don't want to jinx it, but we might end the stream on a high note. No, gave the buy-in back there, huh? I don't think we're getting away from this one. It's relatively close, but sad, sad, sad. Pair back to flush draw. Block kings and jacks is kind of nice. And we take it down on table 1 on the 4-4 deuce board. Apparently it did jinx it with the whole high note shenanigans. So against this specific hand, we certainly got the right price. And I think against his range there too. Call the raise, that's alright. And letting go. What interface? Oh, I guess you're continuing a conversation you started via PM. Never mind, never mind. LFG off the bar, cheers. Cheers. Sadly, we couldn't close the deal on the third one. Just gonna call it against the 3-bit wizard here. Durr decides to raise it up, huh? And here we get aces, and we're super deep. Like proper super deep there. So he raises again, we're done with this hand then. We do block check raising ranges neatly, although I certainly wouldn't enjoy getting check raised here with the backdoors. Checking it for pot control, that is an awesome river most often. Does he go for river check raises? 1 in 4 times, so we don't know basically. It's a very low sample size. Don't block kings, queens. Oh, I should be shown the correct table. Sorry about that. Just managed in time there. It's a little bit late on that. Sorry, I can show you the board. That was the spot. This guy who's very deep here. Puppies, sorry. Opened, we re-raised with beautifully double suited ace 5-8. Flopped 8-5-4, 8-4-3 with both backdoor nut flushes. And top pair and blocker, scutter, all that good stuff. So bet half pot on the flop. Check the turn, bet 3/4 on the river. And he tanked for a long time and then we took it down. Need to call it a session in about 10 minutes. I think, though, tomorrow there will be a nightly stream because I'll be eager to try out my lights. I think. So, going for the bet now. Certainly calling here, closing the action. Unfortunately, it's not the flop that will deter him from betting all that often. He would get a call and take it down. Right, so curious. We still call. We have a bunch of full house outs here, which would all be really good on this board. That might slow everything down a little bit. And there's that raid animation. Fittingly, because Kippery decided to come over with 9 of his friends. Thank you very much, Kippery, for bringing your friends over. How did the session go? Actually didn't pay too much attention to your stacks. I don't even know if you're up against me today or not. So cheers, welcome over to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin, and what you see is what you get. I currently pay PLO 20. Like roughly in March, I'll plan on taking more shots or taking the next shot at PLO 50. And in the meantime, I do this on a full-time basis. I'm here 5-6 days a week. Welcome over. And of course, a shout out to Kipri off the bar, already on it. Thank you very much, Kipri. For those of you who don't know Kipri who are watching my channel, do give this guy a follow. He has been a writer and video creator for poker strategy for years and years and years, like for 10 years at this point, and is also a micro limits or as a coach specializing in micro limits, and is very affordable to boot. So yeah, check him out. And he's a fellow Run It One streamer and PLO player. As a runner, fuck this shit on one of those days then, no? Got straight flush versus nut. He didn't even pay me. How inconsiderate of me. Kippery, how inconsiderate. Nice. Oh shit. See it here, very loose for change. You must always check this behind. So yeah, Kipri, thanks for the raid again. Unfortunately for everybody, or sort of unfortunately for everybody who came over, I'm gonna have to close the stream myself in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll find somebody fun to raid on our end. Spread the love a little. That NutRaisin cash doesn't come easily. Can't argue with that. I'm holding on to it just like that squirrel does. Wait, what's the other button? That one. That's the one I'm looking for. We still take it down, no? Wow. If you haven't dropped him a follow, what the fuck are you doing with yourself? Agreed, Kipri deserves all the follows. Also, he's a Finn, and, you know, if you ever meet a Finn at a party, stick close to them. They are not only good, but also very hilarious people. Be fairly satisfied by full-time PLO 10 grind, but then I don't live in Germany. Yeah, PLO 10 is a little... For me, I could make it do for a while. I could make it work for a while. Since my monthly costs are really low. Oof. That is not the board where we're going to put the rest of the money in. Especially, we hit the jackpot and the Alter wasn't there? That is outrageous. That is properly outrageous. I call shenanigans. I demand a recount. Playing PLO 10 in very boring life. It's not very profitable. Depending on where you live, it might be more than enough. But I wouldn't call any form of playing of PLO 10 boring. I guess PLO 10 is a little less exciting since you have to play a bit tighter. Alright, I guess for a change we'll host head over to PokerBrass channel. He usually has a bunch of giveaways, plays tournaments. But a few, like 1 or 2 more orbits. Oh, big one happening here. Aces versus derivative nuts, fair enough. We catch a nice hand on this table. Where we get deeper and deeper and deeper. No joy. Have a 4BB splash here. Counts as a great player. I agree, Flushhype. I agree. Oh, and Kipri has the PLO down. No doubt about it. Nice turn. And we take it down. What? The 3-bit wizard folding versus us pre? That's a new one. And got no Phil Galfond on our table, and I need to call the night. That is, but I need to because I need to buy the. Oh shit! I need to buy dinner. Phil Galfond on our table. The stack fill promo is on, right? So if we stack him, we get another 25 big blinds. Here, rest of the money goes in. Let's hope it's well invested. So far, so good. Be nice. Come on, come on. A 3 or 4 an ace. Yes, 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 yes. That's especially enjoyable against the 3-bit wizard, man, I tell you. Wow, so we're sitting on 2 5-buy stacks on 2 different tables. Yeah, where you can live off the government, kind of. Yeah, but that would be if they ever found out that you have a side income, then you would be in hot water there. So not advisable. Oh man, Phil Gelfand at the table. I don't know what to do. Need to buy food. That's the long and the short of it. Yeah. I reckon we'll have plenty of chances to play with him in the near future. Hey, Vince PLO, almost missed you in there. Welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you back, Vince. Coaching micro is not exactly a huge accomplishment. I don't know. Coaching isn't easy. Knowing something is one thing, but being able to have ways to have other people understand what you're teaching, that's that's another bag of ferrets entirely. So a lot of people who know their shit are bad teachers just because they don't know how to present the knowledge in a way that is helpful to the students. So I don't know. Might run to life instead, Vasily, but I'm happy to hear it's picking up. I'll let that one count. Cheers off the bar. Alright, it pains my soul. But I need to call it a night, even though we could be playing with Phil. But I need to get some food, as said plenty now. And also, play for 4 hours without a break. That is bound to take a toll. And not have me on my A game for much longer, I reckon. Hmm. Everyone was hyping you so much. Simon May. Fair enough, fair enough. Give like the counterpoint, huh? For the sake of giving the counterpoint. All right, let's call here with a pretty weak hand. Okay, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet. I think I need to let this be against this guy. He just doesn't bet rivers that much. So it turns out he wasn't the problem, huh? So, last hands on the Phil Gelfand table. Kippery, see you later, man. Vascular gravity. Yeah, I know. I don't like to, but I need a break and I need food. I know. I'm really torn about it. Oh, that's me. See, I thought you were. Never mind. Just German slang. For up yours. So, what a abysmal start to the session. We were down, what, 132 at the low point? And now we finish up 95 plus 15, 18, almost 20 in rakeback. So that's 110, 115 on RIO. I honestly don't know on RIO. I think on RIO we're down 10. So 105, up 5, just a tad more than 5 binds. He tries to get me to laugh at his jokes, but I don't want to. I'm just happy people think they're jokes and not me just being weird. All right. I really enjoyed my time with you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Also, Kippery, not only thank you for the raid, but also for the resub. Rulers Poker with the raid earlier. Off the bar with the resub. And all the follows, of course, today. There was Broken Since Birth, Teshiba, Ketner. Oh, Ketner, I don't think I shouted you out. Sorry, I might have forgotten. Kuro, thank you for the follows, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, maybe a little bit later than... Actually, the schedule doesn't show an afternoon stream. I'll get that fixed. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and that's all I got. Let's head over to the Poker Blast channel. Usually a fun time to be had, not to mention various giveaways that happen on this channel. Thanks for watching, everyone, for keeping me company, and to chat a very lively place today. See you tomorrow. Have a nice Monday evening.